Yes, hello, we're live. Last time we left off, we were about to go into Lyle's past again
Shall we depart?
because we found his thing pretty easily, apparently. Let's follow this bond.
That seems to have activated the bond. Now we should be able to travel back to the past. We might be able to save Lyle and the others. We have a chance, at least. We'll likely arrive a few years after we parted ways with Lyle and Craig. No time at all. Just before the Bureau takes down the chorus once and for all.
Time hug.
We've arrived in the corroded scar of the past. Let's find Lyle and Craig. They should be using Pioneer Castle as their base.
You came back. Kept everyone waiting long enough. Craig's in the castle control room. Once you're done, we should spar together. Deal?
Is it you? Welcome home!
She's been training like mad ever since you left. Kept saying she wanted to surprise you.
Cut that out! You're embarrassing me. Ignore him. I'm just glad to see you.
Let's go for a ride. That's a little bit after. I wonder if this place is still an acidy mess or if this is like a little bit future-y because of the thing. I guess it would still be an acidy mess because the one after this is an acidy mess. Anyone at forward base 2? Oh, we have some people here.
Hey, welcome back. Good to see we're both still kicking. Craig and the others are in the control room.
I'm gonna guess you have exactly the same stuff for sale here, Mr. Jedi Minion.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Come again. I took charge and made sure security was airtight while you were gone. Well, except for the constant earthquakes. Those are pretty damn scary.
Constant earthquakes. Small deal. Small problem. will not mind getting speed up charged actions booster if that's the thing I can get. I'm tempted to not tempted, I kind of want to like make a mage weapon. Play as a mage a bit.
Damn, is that you? Glad to see you look the same as ever.
Well, well, look who it is. Damn, it's been a while. How have you been? The gang's same old, same old. As you can see, not much has changed. It's actually pretty dull, staying in one place. That said, you've arrived just in time. There's been 2 strange incidents lately. Gobo's on the move again. He's got his spies probing for an opening to get the jump on us. Only now, he's much more overt. So I'm expecting another major skirmish soon. As for the other anomaly, intermittent earthquakes, they've been rocking the corroded scar non-stop lately. All of a sudden, we're pulling in these massive loads of condensed coal. We're talking unprecedented hauls. Something about this is not right, so I sent Lyle to investigate. We found this massive underground cavern after one of the recent quakes. It looks pretty abandoned, but Lyle says he senses something alive inside. I wish I could go, but I'd just be dead weight. Hey, wait a second.
You can go.
You think maybe you could stash me in your jail? Then we can meet up with Lyle together. Sound like a plan?
New partner?
Sorry to put you to work so soon, but I am glad to see you. You can see the mine shaft Lyle went into up above. Hey, have a look over there. See that rising trail of smoke? You'll find the entrance to the tunnel there. You can get down into the valley with the lift. A quick hop across the bridge, and you'll be there in no time. I know I'm working you to the bone, but hey, let's celebrate properly when things settle down a bit.
You think you can just pop me in your jail? We did do Craig's blood. And a new partner. What does he do? Charge attack power up. Vitality. I want to do One-Armed Hero's code first, but what's Craig's code do? Potentia Craig. He's a strength boy. HP damage reduced when damage taken exceeds LP. Successful guard applies bleed to the enemy. Stack power when hit or guarding. Resets on attack. He's a block boy. Goes not only into the particular bloodline, one of the minor bloodlines, but also into one of the minor houses within it. McLeish House are the descendants of executioner Gregory McLeish. After the resurgence changed the world, the house gained influence on the frontier through Greg's mother Imogen's pioneering developments. Many of them are blessed with incredible physiques, and Craig is no exception. Built strong, possessing the courage, same to the rest of convictions. He excelled in hand-to-hand combat. His blood code likewise offers similar strengths.
Did you find something? No rest for the weary. Am I right?
This is a long elevator ride, isn't it?
Can't beat a driver like you. My mother's generation loved you, but the place closed down as the acid rose up. Good, it's open.
Hi, Lyle. We immediately
Hey,
swap
Lyle.
into a new partner.
How's it going?
Greg. And... well, you really picked an odd time to show up again. Hard to say if you have the best timing or the dirt worst. Either way, I'm glad to see you.
What have you found out?
I checked out the entrance area. Nothing yet, but something's up, I can tell. Let's split up and investigate.
Let there be light. Ooh, you can see that ability? Nice. It's a pretty good partner. Ability. The anti... well, the shield that protects you from a singular hit. Not completely, but heavily. Are we really just going down, down, down? Looks like we're just going down, down, down.
I wish there were more of these around.
You saw that, right? There was another one? Huh.
Wait, is this the old mining tunnel that was sealed off?
Hey, Zero. Oh my goodness. 55 stream streak.
Good show. I'll take more of the same.
Streaking in here. I heard someone trying to attack me. Oh.
Not bad.
Man with gun. Kind of man with gun. No, a very scary one. That said, you did get a good hit off. Good for him. Hey guys! There's an enemy here. You should all come check out. Venom antitoxin.
Nice reflex.
The belly bump. Made shirt up on the other side.
Not bad. Don't pass up anything we can use.
Flash javelin. Halberd. Oh, at least javelin light with your halberd thrust. Okay, well, obviously I want to smash this.
This looks familiar.
Don't want to use that revival monument yet, but that's a sign that that's the way I want to go, so... check out back here first. Why is this show on the map? Huh. Curious. Healing soul needs to go. Thanks, Crag. With the shield.
Fun, if you ask me.
I need to remember that I'm not using the Gula bloodline now, so if I want to get my juice back, I have to actually do the thing. Wasn't there another branch somewhere back here that I could have gone down instead? We have a lower path here. Anti-inhibit. You're plat
That
6.
exactly work, isn't it?
Oh, hello. That's something valuable. Been looking for you. Can't quite see on the map the paths I haven't taken. Unless I'm there on the mini-map. I think I've gone everywhere that's connected. Yeah. Let's move on, go forward. I could use the monument, but I don't need to. I haven't used any healing items. I could get some ichor back. Eh. Ooh, what's... Ooh.
The tunnel itself will be incorporated in the seal. What's the deal with this report? It's addressed to Imogen. Mother.
Tile survey concerning the central tunnel ceiling project. This as part of the procedure will greatly increase the odds
See
of the
anything
ceiling.
worthwhile?
It's not yet known how the ceiling ritual will affect the revenue in performing it, or results will be reported to Queen Imogen. This acts as executing agent of the sealing ritual. It serves with the tunnels beneath the scar are ongoing. Presently, the effects of the ritual are unknown. Once not undergo the procedure, will likely die, or if the body survives, you're out of their mental faculties. Queen Imogen must not become a sacrifice, must find a way. The pulse of the massive heart in the deepest part of the tunnel has gradually accelerated. There's no longer any room for doubt. The large arch-like rock formations that surround the valley are a trap, and are greed for the condensed coal within it became lamps and slaughter. The entire valley is a mouth. It's the mouth of a colossal horror, and we are its sustenance. All that acid. Yikes.
Watch out up above. Not bad.
He's getting the hammer treatment. If I can lock onto him. Yes, thank you very much.
I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Give me that juice back, please. Thank you. Rare. Way up. That's not where I want to go. Why is there like a part of the tunnel? Oh, I've already been there, maybe? So, no, that's... Must be up above. Or, yeah, above is the answer. Grenade launcher!
Make sure you got it.
Give me that. Okay, you know what?
Don't go wasting it now.
Argent Wolf Poleaxe. Flash javelin and blood sucking, eh? It's even further beyond above. Uncanny stone, wonderful. What does Chad Beal currently want? "17 uncanny stones. That's a lot of stones. Fair enough. That butt. Well, hello there, Lyle.
We can take a rest here.
I have a bad feeling about what's ahead. Let's scout the terrain before proceeding. I have a bad feeling.
Let's get the terrain. I still haven't used the healing item, but might level up a little bit. Go to 78 or 77 if I want to. Let's just go to 70.
I can always count on you.
Bond.
The true face of the corroded scar is a tentacled horror that reeks with the stench of decay. The condensed coal lures unsuspecting prey in pools of acid. This confirms my worst expectations. The valley itself is the stomach of a giant horror. And it's already been roused. There's no time to waste. I must stop it now. Can you hear me, Craig? Your queen commands you.
Mother!
As of this moment, I'm banishing you from the Scar. That includes you, the soldiers in your command, and every last resident. You have 3 days to get out. If you resist, I won't hesitate to remove you by force.
But why? There's something you're not telling me, isn't there? Mother, please!
But why not mention that this is a gigantic horror?
I was able to evacuate Craig and the others safely. You have my thanks.
I guess if they told them they'd want to come fight.
Now I must try to seal the horror. If I fail, the valley will be consumed. I urge you to evacuate promptly.
No, my queen. Our place is at your side.
Don't be ridiculous. This is an order.
Even by your decree, we cannot obey. Our duty is to you, and the preservation of the seal. Neither end can be met without guards to protect you. Once, we were outcasts from the dregs of society, but you took us in and gave us purpose. Without you, how could we live? We may not be worthy, but let us stay by your side.
You'd go so far.
Those are the two that I killed to
Forgive
get
me,
into the castle.
But if I told you, you'd have insisted on staying. You have such a generous heart. But I know I can entrust you with our people, to lead them to happiness. I love you, Craig.
Flashbang.
Did we abandon Mother when she needed us most? Damn it, this is all too much to process at once. I need some time to think. Did we abandon? Damn it.
So now we gotta go back in time and save Imogen.
Who'd have thought we'd catch glimpses of the Queen's own memories? She didn't think twice about sacrificing herself to protect her people. Who'd have thought we...
Sorry for losing my cool back there. I'm all right now. Really. Imogen realized the scar was the stomach of a horror, so she gave up her very life, hoping that would somehow seal it away.
In her eyes.
She must not have had time to explore other options. The situation was too dire. If she hadn't acted, the horror would have swallowed the entire valley. That would have been the end of the scar.
Craig, does that mean the earthquakes over the last few days?
Wish it wasn't, but yeah. There's clearly something going on with Mother Seal. Let's keep pushing forward. She should be ahead.
Mouth of a colossal horror.
What is it?
The Pioneer Queen should be just ahead. Are you ready? The Pioneer...
Maybe. I mean, I fought her once before. She's not that bad. Unless she's better, scarier, stronger here.
Mother! Craig, wait! Get back! She could awaken any moment!
Lyle! 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 Do you read us? We've got Revenant Hunters approaching the Scar! Is Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Gopo, damn it! Why now of all times?
Craig, it's all right. Leave the Queen to us. We can't afford to be indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later. She had the courage to defy fate. Now we need the courage to do right by her. We can handle this, I promise you. Go. Fulfill your duty to the chorus.
Fair enough. All right. Leave the ground troops to me.
We're all coming out of this alive. You have my word.
I'm sorry. Mother.
Teleportation format.
Pioneer Queen, Imogen. From the bottom of my heart, I salute your resolve. Let's do this.
She leave me alone with that. Ow. All the other ones. Roar is pretty fast too. Here, lady. Uh-oh, oh, she has a face too, okay. Can't bury that. This one has a phase 2. It'd be her getaway attack, isn't it? Just detonates everything? Okay, cool. One more good hammer to do it.
Imogen, we swear to keep safe those you tried to protect. May your soul rest in peace. Okay, let's head back to Craig.
He didn't lose his arm here, but we may still lose Craig. and his sanity. Nope.
You're back. You set her free, then?
Yeah.
I see. Never even got to thank her, did I?
Tell me, how'd the ground battle go? Our casualties seem light.
Pretty light indeed. The weirdest thing happened while you were gone. The ground beneath the enemy suddenly gave way to these geysers of acid. The enemy forces were decimated, while our troops somehow went unscathed. Not to sound superstitious, but maybe she was watching over us. Either way, the situation's taken care of. We won the day one more time. Well done. Hell of a job making it back alive. Truth be told, I was half convinced we were at the end of the line.
But don't you have to like
You're
deal
not
with the
getting rid of
horror?
me that easily, Captain. If I go, who the hell else are you going to travail the road to tomorrow with?
Damn straight. I take it you have a different path to travail, though. I'm just guessing here, but after last time, I remember that look. That's the look that says duty calls. And unfortunately, a solemn call at that. Say, how about we form a summoning pact? Like the one you have with Lyle. Can't say how much help I'll be, still, I promise I'll do what I can. You're needed elsewhere. But this way, if you need me, I'm there. It may be your road to travel, but you're not alone. You hear me?
They've always got your back, the whole of the chorus. Don't forget that. Even apart, we're together. That's the chorus way.
Now call on Craig as a partner. Oh, got her bloodline too, or blood code. Strength, dexterity, burden, damage enemies with state ailments up, all state ailment resistance up. Not very durable. I've yet to see a blood code that comes close to matching Iris. In terms of just crazy defense. Some that beat her out in the elemental defenses. Greg is pretty close. He has better elemental defenses. While having very close physical defenses. I should probably max out his blood code next. It might give me something that is related to how I like to play. How I like
Later,
to play.
partner.
Later, partner.
Come back anytime.
I have a feeling we're going to be coming back here again because we didn't really deal with the horror. We just killed the person that's keeping it asleep. Right? Unless, like, she sealed it by fusing with, and then killing her just kills it as well. But I have a feeling that's not the case, considering this is still here, and that's clearly part of the horror. Well, done in this timeline, I think, though. So let us head back to the future. I'll keep it from waking up.
Time jump successful. Our actions should have changed history fairly drastically. With any luck, Lyle and the chorus parted on a less tragic note. If you're ready, let's go see the future that all their efforts finally brought to bear. Changing history also appears to have moved Lyle's cocoon. We should check the place where the Dawn Chorus realized their dream.
Uh-oh.
Did you find something?
We have to fight Lyle again. Makes sense. You'll probably have both arms this time.
I'm sure we'll find many former chorus faces. Makes you wish our ride would never end, doesn't it?
But what if we just don't kill him this time? Find a way to prevent him from getting sealed while still dealing with the upheaval.
A far more verdant location than I'd imagined. I love that moment of weightlessness when we take flight. This is an astonishing speed. We should proceed with care. Easy to imagine this all at the height of its glory.
I do appreciate that Iris gave you the warning, like, you're probably going to have to fight him again.
So many. Look at those proud banners. How beautiful.
Well, where are they? Lost to the
It's
upheaval, I
finally
guess.
time. We have to put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved.
Let's go.
I hope you're prepared for this. It is rather fitting. Your final showdown will be at the castle of the Dawn Chorus. If you're ready, we can head out.
Who dis?
Sorry, no one gets in without the captain's permission. I suggest you talk to him first. You'll find him in the basement. Sorry, no one gets... I suggest...
Basement? Or the quarters down here? This basement suggests to me the basement passage.
This
but I think this is where...
can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy, after all this time, am I glad to see you again. Now to business. What are you here for this time? Tell me everything.
I can travel through time.
Well, damn, if that ain't a bolt from the blue. Then again, I suppose seeing is believing. There were rumors that the great hero Idris could manipulate time. The young lady, can she also?
Pleased to meet you. I am Lou Magmel. I've longed to meet the captain of the Dawn Chorus. It's an honor.
Oh, come now, I'm no one special these days. Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact. Yeah, I got a century full of surprises of my own. Lyle got hold of some medicine after you went away. It's taken 100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still, a damn sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free Lyle from his shackles. At long last. I have something for you. This Forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. It will help you in the fight with Lyle.
Oh, this is how I get it. Sparking blades unleash a multi-hit downward strike. Continuous activation increases the number of hits. Neat. S plus strength scaling. Doesn't have a lot of damage to it, but I'm guessing that's like the damage per hit, and like it's lots of hits. I like Timax too much though. Also does bleed factor.
Off we go.
So this fight's gonna be different because he has an arm. He has both arms rather, and he doesn't have guy on his back. I feel like this is a mistake. I feel like if I don't release him, there might be some way to save him still. But it's probably not how it works. We're gonna kill him, and then that will save him. 75.
I know you'll go even further.
Let's go, Lyle. Time to wake up. He looks like he's gonna be a lot faster.
I had a feeling you'd come. Is that why you came to us in the first place? So you could be here now? I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my ideals got me. It is time, at very long last, for you to put an end to this.
I can keep going.
Ooh, big thrust.
Too slow.
Oh boy. Not looking for a hero. Forward to Hero Jose.
Time for another round.
Too slow.
Lost my flow. There we go.
Too slow.
Oh. Actually, too slow. Holy moly. Lyle. I need you to stop.
Fight still.
Ugh.
Too slow.
I can keep going.
Keeps dead angling me with that. It's nuts.
Gotta keep a close eye on you, don't I? Here's our second win.
Am I out of juice? What happened there? Okay, now. There we go. Give me that juice back, please and thank you. Oh, I'm way behind.
Just me.
Okay, can't parry lightning attacks.
I can keep going.
I'm not sure I can keep going, Craig. He doesn't stop. He won't stop. One time I get an attack that I can parry. I'm not ready for it. He is crazy.
Never your rest. Don't get caught. Think we can ride it out? Time to retreat. Open base.
Ah! Don't think, act. He says. Craig, we're out of heals. Just passive shitting out lightning now. Provided he doesn't have a phase 3. Because he clearly has phase 1 and 2 where he's not using lightning, he does use lightning. This doesn't seem too bad. He does have some really weird timings. And he does dead on me, ankle me a bit.
Aren't done yet. Get ready. Here's our second wind. Whenever you're ready.
I swear, the timing's just so fucking weird on some of these.
I can keep going. Get ready.
Lyle, can I get one parry off on you, please? God, he just doesn't fucking stop. When he does his giant ass wind-ups that have the weirdest fucking timing. Then he dead angles. You fucking not with this bullshit, man. So frustrating. I get the parry timing, but like I don't get the parry because he's like off on the side of me. He's like in front of me, but he's hitting behind me or some bullshit. It's so stupid. That should have been a parry! But he's just doing fucking crazy dance moves all the time. It's so dumb. He never stops, so I have to dodge like 8 fucking times before I get one action. Fucking hell. Stress, man. Jesus Christ, he is so fucking bullshit.
Aren't done yet.
Yeah, they can't parry that thrust.
I can keep going.
Just reset at this point. I've wasted all my healing and gotten no damage in. I've got one parry once. This is so garbage, man. How is that not a parry? Holy shit, this game right now. That is so annoying. He just never fucking gives you a moment to do anything.
Whenever you're ready.
Stop that. Stop that. How? Give me that.
I can keep going.
Thrust. Can't parry that one for some reason. God, he just constantly gets behind you with all of his attacks. It's so annoying. How was that not a parry? These attacks are so fucking weird, man.
Here's our second win. Whenever you're ready.
It's so annoying. These back and forth swings are just so fucking obnoxious, man.
Gotta keep a close eye on you.
He's designed explicitly to fuck with people that are parrying. It's so garbage. The moves are very randomly not parryable, and then he just constantly is moving forward at all times, so he just gets behind you.
Did you miss me? Too slow.
Fuck off, Lyle. Let me hit you.
I can keep going. Time for another round.
I really should just be hammering him. Parry's just not worth it.
You're on fire.
Keep doing that move, Lyle. It's working out for me pretty well here. I think I got him in a loop. Then I lost it. I had him in a loop. Now he's free.
I can keep going. Don't get caught.
Oh, come on.
Is this
Wait. Still.
I'm always here.
The dead angles are pissing me off. It's not even dead angles. It's straight up. He gets behind you as he's attacking.
Whenever you're ready.
His attacks are always constant like that. I don't understand how that one wasn't on a parry. I'm gonna pick up my haze.
I can keep going. Get ready. Whenever you're ready. I can keep going.
You looping now, Lyle? Not a fan of delay there.
Whenever you're ready.
I lost my loop again! Okay. That move is not nearly as dangerous as I thought.
I can keep going.
Oh, come on.
Time for another round.
Not doing a lot of moves that I can parry here. I can't. Oh god, that's ridiculous.
Get covered.
He has variations on that move.
Stand up.
That is some horseshit. Well, yeah, that move that he does. He also has a move version of it where he just instantly attacks.
Whenever you're ready.
Fuck off, man.
I can keep going. Here's our second win. I can keep going.
Unparryable.
Whenever you're ready.
Too slow.
Fuck it. He has so many moves that have like the same startup and the same initial chain. It's just, oh nope. Randomly different now.
Time for another.
Here's an extra random bit here. And so many moves that are just randomly unparryable even though there's no real rhyme or reason to it. Yeah, juice. What was that? Oh, the stairs. dodge this right with that one.
Here's our second win.
Alright, Lyle. We're done. Phase 2, enemy redeemed. Okay, he is just phase 1, 2, and even kind of a little bit of a 3. Near the end, he does like some new moves that he doesn't normally do.
I thought it might be you, Craig.
It's been a long time. Too long, Lyle.
I haven't seen you on 2 feet since I was a kid. Were you always this short?
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like them. I did it then. I managed to protect their future.
You carried us on your shoulders. A debt will never live down.
I volunteered for the seal, of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I. When I was just a worthless blood bag, you gave me a family to live for. If it meant protecting them, no sacrifice was too great. And I managed to do that. What more could I ask for from this life? I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced, if not for you. I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
The swing of our blade, we cut through sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow. The family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle.
No. No, it's not. Thank you for everything.
Words can't express my gratitude to you both. Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Feel free to call on me anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
Blood Code Hero Lyle. Dex Burden 10 temporary attack power up after parry. You would. You jerk. Holy crap, it has no defense though. It's LP on attack, but attack up while LP remains. That's a wild one. Looks like there's no more... accepted his hopes for the future. I have a suspicion that going into the past here is not how I, or rather doing the Spice Quest is not how I get the key to Jose. That said, I have business at Magmel. And I have business. I want to go in the past see if Lyle, without his arm missing, is there and if he has requests.
Our mission is to... You must travel to points in the past. New revenants you... Pay me of...
Thought I had
Space.
Master Bug. Guess not.
The hero Jose, though we tend to someone well. If you get your hands on... If you... Take care.
The chorus's journey continues on, forever guided by the spirit Lyle instilled in them. And so too does our own journey. It's our job to continue paving a path towards the future, alongside the many companions Lyle fought to defend. Let me know if you...
I'm guessing you will have more things in your shop now?
As you can see, this is the weapons shop.
Pioneer Queen's Glaive. Willpower Glaive. Lots of conductivity and handling. Has a pretty high burden in a lot of places.
We're done here.
Why don't you try to look up a little bit? And then we're gonna go in search of Lyle in the past. Well, maybe I kind of want to try a casting build as well. So that's I already saved it. I like this outfit a lot. I also kind of like this one a bit. We'll go with this one again. Oops, I don't have this one. That one's a warm gray. I don't know why I care so much. I'm just gonna take this thing off. I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna have the jacket off. I want what's underneath the jacket. Might make this not purple, but something else. Maybe a chocolate brown. And this is going to be purple. I do actually quite like the one pair of gloves. But they clip horrendously with this, so... I'll probably keep the gloves that are default to the outfit, just, you know, give them some color. Or maybe not color. I don't want a cloak. Specifically this one. But it doesn't really... sit on the suit quite well. Does it sit better on this? Not really. Ah, it's kind of designed for this armor, I see. The hunter's armor. Didn't realize it had those on already. Interesting. So also just those. See, the armor is like designed to protect the jail that hunters use. That's what white looks like on those boots? Good lord. No wonder they're so dark. Oh, that might be a UI error. Might be a UI error. Might be a concerning UI error, truthfully. Or maybe these colors don't exist in the palette. That's why. Yeah, that's probably what it is. The colors that we're not even allowed to look at, so whenever you click on them, like they just don't exist. Ash brown, boot soles. Probably gonna take the cloak off immediately. So I want. Oh, hey, Simper. That's 10 minutes ago. I want it, but I also don't like how it just kind of floats. Too wrapped up in my own thing. Hope you're well, Simper. You're in the cloak. Yeah. Alright. Set up for a sort of mage build. Definitely gonna be using some kind of rune blades. Preferably ones without crazy stat commit, but Blood Rune has that important factor where it skills mind and willpower. Willpower is the stat for just raw magic, though. VK Rune Blades. Reduce stat burden. Okay. Oh, it's a kicking rune blade. I'm not sure how I feel about them. They're really cool, but I do like this move conceptually. Actually, quite a bit of difference in the movesets for these things. That 11 burden for mind and willpower is pretty huge. That commit is what makes a good mage build, really. That's a cool move. Shame it misses. What? Is that just because of the training dummy, or is that just in general it misses? Full move, I don't think it's necessarily very good. Not very good bleed on that. That's a pretty significant bleed factor. Question. Blood-sucking blade. Waking up? Nice. Apparently I'm also waking up as I'm super slow to respond to everything. I'm just fighting blood-sucking blade and then sonic shot. Doesn't quite be fun. Bleed factor doesn't go up with leveling. What weapon has like just like truly high crazy bleed factor? Lost broadsword. Lost Swine, but the lost weapons have high bleed factors. Black Halberd, 71. Lost Heavy Axe. Hold on, let's do something here. I have 17. Dump every bit of Ichor into hitting this thing with sonic shots. Regular grains, 11 and 12. What is my lowest bleed factor weapon? 38, 34, 33 on the Pipe of Thraldom, 28 on the Iron Mass, alright. Same test. But with a different weapon. Bleed factor does affect Sonic Arrow. Good to know. 100%, there's no way it does not. So that's probably, if any spell that I can cast that will inflict bleed will be scaled off of that. The other option is, of course, to go for something that's not a Rune Blade, but scales with willpower. Well, that might be hard to find something comparable, because like these things all have like really good scaling. C with willpower, B with mind, or something that has both. And the Black Halberd has mind. And good bleed factor. But really high stat requirements. Mind is a terrible one to overburden. Willpower is something you want to overburden, if any of them. But not mind. It's the VK Rune Blade, it's pretty tempting. Or even the Crimson Floating Swords. Of course, then I go, if I have both overburdened, I'm in a bad way. Blood Rune is the one for the scaling caster, so D and D, or D plus and D plus are the whole one. As opposed to any of these that have... Well, BK has a C in willpower. For my consideration, what would it take to get the boosters? Mind booster overload. False bloodkin. I don't have the willpower overload, do I? No. False bloodkin. Those are like the guys with the big hammers. I have to farm them to a pretty high amount because, like, I have none of their stuff. To get their mask, I know where I can farm them pretty easily in suitable places, I think, but that's what I would have to do to get Mind Booster Overload,
It is done.
which I'd probably
This
need
is... It is
if
done.
I wanted to be able to use this without, with any blood code, is what I'm saying, or what I'm trying to say. All of that burden comes solely from the weapon. No mind burden, but scales with mind. May go with these. Does this move do any bleed buildup? It does if it strikes. But obviously not if it doesn't. That kick seems pretty solid. The real question is, what format does this thing support? After all that, it's a question of, do I have this, like, the ability to put the format I want on there? I'll look at the format I have for this weapon. Type. Type for charged attacks too. I have the orbital blade. That's...
I think I've used too much blood.
I mean, the fair's a little bit different. A little short, too. Yeah. Not sure about that move. I'm not sure about that combat format. The other two are pretty solid. I think this one's better for like what you'd in terms of like actually hitting targets probably. But this one's a little bit less of a commit, it feels like. Just slightly. But I think at the end of the day I'd probably not go with either of them. If I could avoid it. Surprised I don't have the other one. Probably go with like Glacius Cog. Gold Blast. It's not okay. No. Most pure elemental spells probably don't. Yeah, they don't inflict bleed buildup. The cog is really good in that it does. Bit of a commit though, it's not very fast. Nope, that doesn't do the thing. It would be passive distress, and yet for some reason I'm adverse to it. It also doesn't inflict the thing. Flash, Scorched Earth. I could another one on there. Where's that pushing it? No, it's Desk Edge. We've already looked at this one before, I'm pretty sure this also does not. That's actually a really cool spell, though.
I think I've used too much blood.
The charge up super cannon. That's pretty cool too, but again, does not refund me any blood. I'll probably have a spell or two that I use that don't refund blood, but I would like to find out spells that are good that do refund blood. Yeah, it's very not. Confirming that this Air Palm is the worst spell ever. Also does not refund blood in any way. That's actually all the offensive spells I have. A little sad. A hunting feast on. I have the other ones that like boost your. Your attack mark is defense ready in your partner. So this barrier. There's a bunch of interactions I'm going to need to see. Magic form of speed. Do I really need that magic form of speed? Maybe. There's another thing to consider that might be a better choice than the rune blades, even though they are pretty definitively looking to be the thing for mages. Any over speed of charged actions. Is that really that sped up? I haven't tried out the Executioner either. That is a good chunk of damage. Yeah, uncharged, it's pretty good. I think the test here is Sonic Arrow. Alright. Fully dumping gives me 10 back there. Okay, the bleed factor of the weapon is improved. So the bleed factor of weapon attacks is not strictly, it's just bleed factor. But anything that inflicts bleed from bleed factor with that weapon. Yeah. So Hunting Feast is relevant. Even though I'm not necessarily well, I mean, as long as I'm doing something that inflicts bleed build-up, like Sonic Arrow or Glacius Cog, it'll be relevant. Bayonets. I kind of want to play around with bayonets as well. I need a good willpower bayonet, though. Willpower or mind, or both. That power and effective advances your large spectrum duration. Descaling with Ancient Hunters. While having low burden in general, which is nice. Better than the E scaling on the Sunset Bayonet. Or E plus on the Argent Wolf. Bloodsucking Blades. That's the one that affects you and your ally. Be interesting to see which is stronger. Hunting Feast or Bloodsucking Blades. Also, that's awesome. Doesn't do any kind of bleed buildup though. Sorry, I need to. Did I actually do bleed build up? No, it doesn't actually do bleed build up. To know. Right, I wanted to customize this thing. It's a drawback shot. First of all, is there a reason to use this weapon? That's a really strong kind of building. That does seem to inflict some bleed. Not a whole lot. But does inflict some. Does that mean it's necessarily worth using though? Or it's a multi-input attack thing, isn't it? I should probably read what they all are. So I'm gonna shoot bullets, legacy spin, the dash and fire. So none of the weapon arts really do bleed build up here with this thing. I mean, I say that, I haven't seen all of them. The ones that I have, I don't. Grenade launcher has Heavenly Strike. I haven't seen Fusillade Rondo. That's cute. This guy is just like the blood sweep. Yeah, it's not. Fusillade Rondo's the old crazy move. Remember that being a really crazy move in the first one. Alright, so. Sonic Arrow. And blood-sucking blades. Or hunting beasts, sorry. There's one other thing I wanted to see, which was not really. I expect this to go one way, and it's not gonna like do anything good. But I wanted to see if it's possible. You can put multiple of the same ability on a weapon. Yeah, they do. It's the same ability, so it doesn't, you know, do the thing. Just wastes it. Alright, rest missile. Baseline, I think this ends up at what? From 21 to... Nine. 21 to 9 with this weapon. Let's apply Beast. Okay, so I'm guessing the 2 lost shots are why I end up with less. such a... Okay, yeah. That's pretty good, though. One hit got me up from 1 to 2. So, Blood-Sucking Blades is nowhere near as good as Hunting Feast. At least for this purpose. Question is, do I want to go with, like, Ancient Hunter Bayonets? Drawback Shot is really nice to begin with. Archer Wolf Bayonet has a lot of conversion. Certain bequeathed forma shots, okay. $525. That's not the right weapon, is it? Try that again. Didn't hit with all the shots out at the same time. 564. $678. So it does apply to those. It's good to know. No, pardon me. The goal here would probably be to have Hunting Feast. I can use a few of these actual other ones. Hunting Feast, some other buff. Using Overdrive is... Well, no, I mean, it's really good. I was gonna say it's not that good. Probably not that good because it's for you and your ally, but it's got that effect ends when you're struck thing that makes it probably have a higher value. How strong is Merciless Reaper? $180 on that first shot. Still 188. Probably because this thing doesn't have any defenses. I assumed it would go negative, but I don't think that's the case in this one. Curious about a certain interaction, actually, as well. Gula bloodline. Josie. Okay, so her bloodline can differentiate between weapon attacks and abilities that are magical spells that do things, right? Okay. That's good to know. Very good to know. Drawback shot's perfectly fine. Phantom Assault sounds pretty good too. Doesn't quite refund itself. I get like hit stopped when the cog hits the target. It's kind of funny. Problem with this, like, I'm building a mage to be sufficient, but I'm not building it to, like, actually do mage damage at this point, right? Can I have Hunting Feast, the Cog, either the Cog or Sonic Arrow, and then, like, give myself a crazy spell of some kind. I did like the Vorpal Flash. I could just have Sonic Arrow and the Cog and have like physical magic. Bats don't hit terribly hard, do they? Or do they scale with your weapon? That's one all. No, they just are their own thing. Mind you, my hounds are 10, my bats are 6. They do scale with your weapon. What? Or no, they don't scale with your weapon. It's them. They scale with your distance from the target. No, they do scale with your weapon. So just like the weapon class eater, it's... Okay. So they 100% do scale with your weapon. I wonder if that's all jails. Hounds didn't seem to. 262 per hit with this thing. Yeah, hounds do not scale with your weapon. Bats do, though. Does the Reaper? 594. I don't know if that's a bug. Or if it has to do with the fact that they're mage kind of deal. Ivy. 807. Ivy also scales with your weapon. Interesting. Ivy and Bats scale with your weapon. Ogre does not. That is interesting. Third generation training tech building on the foundations. The just were heard by most assassins. I expect attacks people out for. Stinger also looks like it doesn't scale. No. The mage ones are designed to scale with your weapon. Curious. $61 blood factor versus what was it going to be? Is this thing with 59? The Ancient Hunter Bayonet just seems like a really good weapon. Very low burden, decent scaling, decent slots. The problem with these kinds of weapons is that, like, I'm never going to want to use ammo. Smaller enemies will get stun locked by that. Let's commit to this mage setup. It's probably a mistake, but let's commit to it. I want to try it out for a bit. So let's upgrade some stuff. Jadwiga. Upgrade weapon. I'd like to upgrade this thing a lot. It does not get very high on stats. Goodness. Perhaps I should not have done that. Oh, Tenderlight Stone. Okay, that's a tender. The Light Fuse is a Tenderlight Stone. That's why it gets so much for one level up. But the Sunset Bayonet gets a lot more per level up. Let's take a few look at the sense of bayonet a little bit. Its scaling isn't going up. It's a high base value weapon. It's the lost weapon. Basically. Silver shot. Doesn't have any mind scaling whatsoever. If I upgrade you, Crimson Floating Swords. What do you look like? Your scaling's not going up a lot.
Take good care of those.
Let's take a quick look at this. What have I committed to for damage here? Pretty garbage. No. Telling me that this thing does 371? Yikes. Facious cog. 1309. How does this compare to my hammer? If I throw the cog on my hammer. Was the hammer the real mage weapon the whole time? No. The other weapon is better mage weapon, but like 1,000 damage with that charge drain versus the bayonets. How much? $371. Yikes. $31.20. The Venom's gonna make it hard to do the number I want here. You guys cog him until he breaks. Okay, so the special drain damage is independent of the weapon. It's only the actual drains themselves that scale with the weapon. still a piddly attack. See if I commit to being like a mage. Like, lose bloodline has a lot of willpower and stuff. The spell is just still inherently weak. How much does mine actually contribute here? 286. 56. I was always 256. I misread it. Okay. So mine contributes nothing there. Willpower, though. 262. Well, I can't get broke midway through. $1602. $1638. It's breaking sometimes. My numbers ever consistent. Now it's doing flat 100s. What the hell? What's that buff I have right now? Is this like blue? Attack power briefly up after grand attack. Oh. Pretty decent attack power up too. It's about 18 times. I could combine these two, flip out, and then do like just a big single spell. Instead of Glacius Cog, that would not work at all. I could do Horrible Flash or something. Just alternate between the two. Right now, magic's not feeling very good for me right as it is. Go back to McClay. Let's try out these things in combat and see how it feels. It's not looking very good, but maybe it'll feel better. Let's upgrade the bats.
This is...
Also transform weapon. Breath of Bleeding. Oh. I mean, this weapon has no mind scaling, but that gives mind scaling and willpower scaling. Venom also gives mind scaling, which is nice. Bloodbane gives more willpower scaling, like a lot. Willpower scaling.
It is done.
Should we go? Can I buy? What can I buy from you over here in the shop? In terms of breaths.
I sell tool.
I need a few more crimson stones because I've kind of gotten rid of all those. I'm able to buy flame and blood. They're also not too expensive, truthfully. I'm pretty sure anything I've found I can just buy. But I don't know that for sure. I think I have 5 of them. I'm confident that I have enough of. I had not considered transformations for alterations like this. Or transformation. Arrow 281.
This is...
They also changed the skill loadouts. Okay, Breath of Blood. Let's go ahead and not even talk to her. Rio 1. Oh, was that what it was before?
This
sounds like the vibe. Give it Devour though.
It is done.
$286. Oh, it's 286. So I'll do more damage if I have it attuned to an element, but I will get more blood back if I have it set up that way. Let's try it out like this. I don't try it. Can't transform jails or anything like that, right? It's weapons and defensive
It is
armor.
Oh. Take good care of.
Alright. We finished Lyle. Does he show up in the past? This one. I've gotten so wrapped up in this, I didn't even remember what I was going to do after I did this. And I think I was going to check the past, see if Lyle's here now. Because he should be, maybe? He wouldn't have any requests, but I'm guessing he's just alive and hanging out with Craig at the place. I can't remember which camp he appeared at. Where they were when we said our goodbyes. I think it was Horde Base 1.
Time jump complete.
Nope. Command room?
Hey, decided to swing my way, did ya? Have you It took a lot of... Hey, it took a lot of convincing to get the... Suggesting they go visit you is what did the trick. They both...
Ah, they're both actually at Magmal. Alright. Talking to random NPCs paid off. Wouldn't you know it? So they are here. I just need to know where to look. Maybe they're in the fancy room. That'd be a place for them. May also just be like the Hall of the Heroes, which would make sense if every single hero just kind of hung out there, but... They're not in the Hall of the Heroes. Ah, Lyle is here, though, where I thought he would be.
Seem to be doing well.
Oh.
Hey, can you spare a
He
minute?
does have requests.
I have some news, and a favor to ask. The news is about Craig. Look, it's gonna sound wild. There's a chance he'll be able to walk again. I found a medicine that should be able to cure heart ailments.
Oh.
The full recovery isn't going to happen today or tomorrow. Most likely we're in this one for the long haul. But if we're lucky, there's a good chance he'll be able to walk again.
It's great news.
Yeah. The whole chorus was on cloud 9, believe you me. Being healthy again will do wonders for Craig. It may even reignite his ambitious spirit. It's an exciting prospect for us all. So that's the news I mentioned. Now, about that favor. Recently, the Scar's seen an uptick in immigrants looking to settle down here. Unfortunately, some less than savory characters have slipped in amongst them. I just got a tip about some blood bag trafficker conducting illegal transactions, and I don't like it. I'm on my way to investigate now.
Let's go do it. Count me in.
Yeah? Of course you're in. I really appreciate it. Don't expect these smugglers to submit quietly. This is their livelihood. Be ready for a fight. Any human enslaved for revenants to feed on is called a blood bag.
Yeah, I kind of picked that up.
Victims are being sold where we're headed. Rescuing them is our top priority. Great. Let's get going then.
Change back to one-armed hero. Willpower overburden is if you fail to activate get a decrease in attack power. Just don't overspend Icor. Is Craig here? They said Craig was here. Maybe he's hanging out in the thing. Maybe he's hanging out in Jedwiga's bedroom, recreation room. Nope. Must be the hot spring goer. Everyone knows about the restorative properties of hot springs. Oh, he's actually just in the room right before the hot spring. Cool.
How are you holding up?
Okay, he doesn't have like a quest. Or at least not yet. Hamburgers. Attack power, strength, and vitality.
You and me ought to head out again.
Quests. Over here in the Miner's Abandoned Village. Oh, did I never clear? I don't think I ever actually cleared that out, did I? Could I have actually saved Lyle? Maybe? But we're gonna maybe find out eventually. Hi, Mr. Trafficker. You're looking very familiar. Fair enough. He's having none of my shenanigans. He hits pretty hard. I think I am taking a lot more damage because I don't have as much defense. Oh, he completely shut my cog down. Look at that. Ah! Can't seem to figure out that I'm at range. That was a fun way of fighting. Can't imagine it's gonna work on everything, but...
That's all of the captives accounted for.
It was
We managed
cheesy,
to save them,
but fun and
they're
being
in bad
cheesy.
shape right now. We should leave them in the chorus's care. They'll look after them. Give me a minute. I'll send word their way. The chorus is sending a team to retrieve them. It's a load off my mind. They'll be here shortly. I couldn't have saved them without you. You have my thanks.
Can you crack down on this stuff?
It's not that simple. Though I really wish it were. Normally, I-Corps rations for Revenants are regulated by law. Keeping humans for private consumption is expressly forbidden. Never should have happened at all. But the Revenant population's grown too much. There's not enough blood to go around right now. The chronic blood shortage has increased demand for blood banks. So many cases are given a quiet pass. I don't like it, but that seems to be the way it is.
Is the human population too small?
It is. Honestly, it is by quite a bit. And we don't have the space or the resources to adequately support a larger population. Not as things stand right now. It's storage, really. We don't have the technology to preserve blood in the long term. Once extracted, the essential nutrients in the blood degrade rapidly, to the point of being near useless. Until that's resolved, that's a dream for another place and another... Hold on.
Another time.
There's a lead that may be worth investigating. Some hunch is better than none. It's worth a shot at least. This is for your help. Though I'd rather you didn't have a need for it. Take care, alright?
Or stamina tonic. Speak to Lyle too. Alright, I have a cat that needs... Oh, 1 second. Cog! He did not care about my cog, and he just ran through me. Okay, I do not do a lot of damage. Went from freaking one-shotting these things with a hammer jump to them kicking my ass. Holy shit. I have a lot of boosters on that are not doing anything because of reasons. Oh, scales with mind dex and willpower, so I don't need strength. Mind willpower. Alright. Cat, be right back. Alright. Let's try this again. This is just not as effective as bonking them. It's just really not as effective as just hitting them with big hammer. Like, I would have been dead like 3 times over by now. The actual bullets are pretty strong, though. Cog. Walk into my cog, please and thank you. He didn't... I really didn't appreciate how far away he is. Whew. The little skull thing just kind of got bored, went home. Mask of Era Ashes. Hi. So if I had more potent spells, I'd still not be doing a lot of damage. As much as just stabbing the dude. Except any strikes while attacking. Okay. Against bosses, this is kind of fun, but like, oh, I am not doing a lot of damage with my spells. Maybe I really need to like just commit to like, oh, this spell does damage, maybe. You know, Frost Wave and stuff. Expensive ones that don't refund. So talk to Lyle and maybe consider different spells. Actually, I can talk to him anywhere if he's my partner. Anywhere except for Magmal at a missile. I have to go talk to him. Yeah, that's going to spawn Magmal if I want to do it here. So I'm giving up. I kind of like Sonic Arrow over the other thing. I'll probably keep Sonic Arrow just as like a little like, oh, range tap that does some stagger. Or I don't know. My damage resistance is way... I've taken so much more damage than I was before. So the Hounds really adds up. That 3% is significant, it would seem. Sonic Arrow... The Cog can do damage if it's allowed to hit, but like Frostwave is just Frostwave, right? 723. Lightning Chain doesn't do a lot, it's the chain power. That's kinda good. Any hold that would be no good. Do I really need to have like that boost magic one? Get damage out of my formas? Because all these spells feel kind of shit without, like, the big boosts. Some quick little tests. Orbital flash here. 957, fully charged. One second. I think part of the difference between like magic and just hitting a dude with your weapon is that like no matter what blood code you have, you're gonna be relatively successful just hitting a dude with your weapon. Magic, it feels like you have to really specialize in it. Feels that way, I don't know. 1280. 1280. What was it on the other thing again? Probably good if I actually took the notes. $957. Okay. Rune blades are the way to go for freaking. Okay, what is making the difference there, right? 147 E and E. This thing has terrible scaling compared, but it has both. Actually, this thing also has both scalings. B and C, 147, 133. Damn, why is this thing doing so much more damage with it?
This is...
Transform weapon. What does it take to return to normal? Nothing.
It is done.
I'm just not appreciating, like, how much damage I lose by chaining it to devour. Not that much.
This is... It is done.
I like the withdraw shot way too much. But my magic is seriously suffering for it. 970, it went down again. Okay. Probably if I use like a blood spell, it'd do more though. Huh.
I'll upgrade.
$11 and $11. Let's upgrade these things to 6. And from there, decide between them. So apparently, rune blades are just the way to go for spells. I could definitely see like a good playstyle with this, with doing like Phantom Assault, Scorched Earth, and then like using Stinger or something to get the job done for extracting. Or even just bats would be fine. Okay, all things being equal, let's find out what spells I want to work with here. Or try out. Sonic Arrow. Don't think I'm going to test the cog. Let's do Blaze Shot. Well, I mean, I can just leave Blaze Shot here. Is this default? Blaze Shot, Sonic Arrow. Vorpal Flash. Blaze Shot. Sonic Arrow. Flash. $332. He's probably going to do a lot more damage than 224, yeah. Okay. But Sonic Shot on that does 239. Sonic Shot does 292. 1280. So why is this one doing more? There is no logic. Is it because it scales with 3 different stats? I don't understand. Is it because it has an elemental component to it? Yeah, it makes sense that like the fire weapon does more damage than the fire spell, but like it just does more damage, period. $1280. Oh, I'm missing the obvious. The reason why it does more with the spell is because it overburdens me, while the other one also overburdens me. Never mind. Doesn't make any sense. They both overburden me. This one overburdens me with Dex. You absorb more Ichor from draining.
This is... It is done.
So that number down again. 1280. Actually, like, write it down so I don't forget. So I have like a temp note page. But keep the information. Crim, sword. Plus 6 damage before damage with Vorpal. Before transformation, 1280.
This.
Make it fire.
It is done.
Ten. Probably help if I hit. It goes down. Transforming it to make it do more fire makes it go down in damage. It's weird.
This is.
Guessing blood will also do that. Gives it more dex scaling and lowers its mind and willpower scaling as well. So weird. Let's try going for a blood transformation. $943. It might be as simple as just like the unmodified base attack value is what does the trick. So ever using any transformation on it whatsoever just makes it worse.
It is done.
$1106. It's not as bad as the hit from making it elemental, but it's still a hit. This thing now does. Oh, that thing still does more. I mean, it has a good bleed factor on it now. Fortunately, I don't have any good arts for this thing. I have to pick between the two, and I'm not sure which of those two I'd really prefer. Whirling Shredder or Orbital Blade? Probably Whirling Shredder. Hunting Feast here. It's actually doing fire damage on that. Hmm. Difference in values is probably literally just straight up raw attack value. Oh, 6. 1206. Adrenaline. Overdrive. Overdrive naturally does more than adrenaline. Oh, well, Madness doesn't count for spells. Phase 2 becomes... Oh, it counts if we miss. Okay. $370. Okay, so Blood Madness is not a fixed flat amount as it says it is. It's a huge amount, and it's based on the actual amount in his stats. $1106. 1213. That really does add up, doesn't it? I go with Blade Dance and, like, spin the blade at them. I'm not sure about that. I need more things I can throw at them. Man, I think I'm allowed to just keep throwing more cogs, right? We just got over how this combo does not work, but I still kind of want to just try throwing lots of cogs. Upgrade weapon. This is going to 10, and then I'm probably just going to end up going back to hammer, because hammer is love, hammer is life.
Take good care.
Talk to Lyle.
What is it? Glad you could make it. This won't be a pleasant story, but I thought you should hear it. Each Revenant bloodline is designated a mask that represents their descent, like a sigil. When I was a blood bag, one Revenant I knew made quite a ritual out of consuming blood. He'd used the mask as a chalice, but it wasn't just performative. He claimed it made old blood taste better. It gave me the creeps, honestly. But when we were talking last, well, remember the stockpile problem I mentioned? Well, I got a hold of the mask. I took a sample of its material and tested it on human blood. As I suspected, and maybe as he did, the material slowed the degradation. The effect isn't consistent. It depends on compatibility. But I'm pretty confident that collecting other masks will let us store other blood types. It's worth a shot at least. I want to collect the masks of as many bloodlines as we can. What do you think?
Right.
Would you lend me a hand?
Sure.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Let's get to it then.
I need to get rid of the... I do like the benefits of the overburden on Dex, but it's much easier to get rid of my Dex overburden than my other overburden right now. Let's get rid of the... First of all, I don't need hammer benefits when I don't have hammer on.
You seem to be Let's get to it then. Always.
Does this quest have a marker? Wait a minute. Gula, Acedia, Ira, Nvidia. Okay. You're in the entrance of the ceiling spire. Oh, I guess this is a dude hanging out there. Okay. West Coast Pier.
Try not to crash at least.
This guy doesn't look too spooky.
Stay vigilant. Revenants of the Acedia bloodline go out with the fan.
He's blocking my spell? Maybe the hill is. He blocked my bats. Pretty well. It's him specifically, though, because he's literally just standing there and taking it. Blump, 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 blump. This is not a real boss, and this does not work anywhere else. Oh, right, they explode. He literally just said, watch out, they go out with a bang. Let's try this then. Ah! The hill. You can't fight uphill, apparently. It's against the law. That move does a good chunk of damage. Ow. He does a good chunk of damage. This is working a little bit better than bayonet not being used as a bayonet. I am overburdened though, so victory LP doesn't do shit either. So we'll grab what? So many of these rely on not being overburdened at all. Guess just grab like vitality. Further east.
I've got your back.
That withered tree husk confused me for a second. Oh. There he is. Everyone else that's on that. What's your
There's
deal?
the Mask of Gula. Don't get hit. Watch your health get pushed.
He hits pretty hard. He's actual soldier. Also, he heals for a ton. Every time he touches me.
I think I've used too much blood.
His attacks are fucking nuts for a generic soldier. It's actually kind of annoying. Of course, he immediately runs away after his ridiculous spin. Look at that. Get out of here with this bullshit, man. He just does it again? Then heals all his health. Get out of here. How are you not down yet? I mean, where I think biggest bonkus is probably a lot more helpful than this. Well, the good news is he doesn't heal if he doesn't hit me with melee. Uppercut. Problem with range attacks. Pay attention to your windows. Oh, you can't be serious! Terrain! Okay, Gula guy. Kind of scary. The other ones are like in the forest. What over there near that resurrection monument? I can't tell if he's on the upper road or the below. I'm gonna travel here and look at this. So terrain is a small issue for my build.
The acid here is no joke. Stay clear of it.
Don't stop now!
Right, yep, he's here. That's probably the purpose of that resurrection monument, because coming back to this guy is going to be a pain in the ass otherwise. In fact, you know what? I'm going to use it. Oh, hi.
The Mascavira isn't easily staggered. Take your moments, and don't rush to attack.
Kill! Explosion. Good old super homing on my bats. I just spend notes spinning blades. It's my entire build. I love it. Bats! Fully mastered one-armed hero, Lyle. Nice. I can swap off of it. It's not a bad mask, it's just not helping me at all with what I'm doing right now. What was the C rank that I wanted to get up? Not no. Oh, Noah's is a good one, but what was the new one that I wanted to look at? Craig's. I wanted Craig's Bloodline. Let's compare from one over here, Lyle. A little bit better in the defenses, which is gonna be nice. Willpower remains a problem, but that's fine. Just don't gas out on Icor. This one's here. The last one's gonna be somewhere in the forest, isn't it? That looks like the map that I haven't seen yet. The forest. Near farm west of the ruined town. Yeah, for sure. Sealed Spire. Let's go say hi to the Sealed Spire.
Feel free to roll that drop.
There's an ape on the road. I no longer need ape parts, but I still kind of want to fight it.
Don't stop now.
Slightly uphill. Really do be like the bane of my existence. Fighting slightly uphill.
Thirsty as can be. Watch out.
Bats. What's this on the side of the road? Chili peppers.
Blame me when you hurt yourself.
You do it, bike. Get free.
Get used to riding like this. This one has the mask of Nvidia. Stay out of its line of sight. Its very gaze strikes rot.
Easier said than done when the guy's whole job is being a sharpshooter.
I think I've used too much blood.
Oh no, I did it. Ah!
Now we fight.
Pretty nasty attack, isn't it? Particular weapon does a really terrible job against this. I get close and there's no range at which I can fight this guy with this weapon. It's really annoying. So much of a time commit to both throw out the blade and to like get it to stop. God damn it. Just hit the guy. That kind of works. Guess I gotta go forward in time now. But we've done some of Lyle's stuff. Let's see how much of the Force I can to do with it. Because you couldn't do the Corroded Scar at all unless you went into the past. I'm wondering how much of the Forest I'm going to be able to do without going into the past.
We completed the time jump.
That's a combat forma, not a magic forma. Might try precision. Fat rolling? Why am I fat rolling? Have I been fat rolling this whole time? Probably. I thought I had more dex than that. Even more dex. Burden of willpower. This is fine. Ah! It's fucking. And you would die before I could hit you with my thing. Terrain fucks with the cogs so easily. So easily. It's unreal. Damn it. Can't test it because the terrain is just so fucky right now. Oh, the cog hit the floor. You gotta try again. Terrain, I swear. Oh, I'm Jadwiga minion. Plague Village.
Welcome.
Add a couple lines here. Part of the... what's this forest called?
Come again.
The Undead Forest. This guy has...
Welcome.
ammo. Tender white stone 2 times 1. Water lily times 5. Honey times 5. Cheese in infinite amounts. The nameless greatsword. Piercing leap. Backdraft. Slicing vortex. Lightning shower. Falling sun. I think that's what that says, right? The window's a little bit obstructing right now. Exclusive customer token, which is Underlight Stone 2. So I'm gonna buy that. We're gonna buy everything else as well. Go up and down and jump up and throw stones from the air as you descend, nullifies any attacks while jumping up. Ooh. So up and down, sending energy through to create a shockwave. These needs momentum, launch yourself backwards. Ooh, another new hammer ability dropped. Slicing Vortex, a new rune ability. Those lightning at multiple target locations. Launch the air before causing crushing down an explosive flame negates all enemy attacks while airborne. Falling Sun.
Come again.
Okay, that could be fun.
A letter addressed to the hero Holly.
Oh.
I have my doubts it ever reached her.
Lots of unique items here. Feel better with your magic. I made a bookmark with the flower you gave me. Megan, so please use it. We're on the part with you.
This must be medicine prescribed to a patient. There's a message written on the pouch, too.
3 doses daily after meals, 14-day supply. Things after every meal. Your high spell will make you better in no time. How dare you put the anti-bike wall right there. After I had jumped off. I guess it makes sense, really.
All these pathos is concentrated here. Let's have a look around. This looks to be a patient's diary chronicling their affliction. Perhaps we should investigate.
And the corruption inflicted by the resurgence resembles a disease found in the Luxuria bloodline. What they say here is true of the sense of improved treatment. Describe me as working. I intend to keep taking it and monitoring my progress. Before I started surgery, I thought death was inevitable. Yet once I got a hold of my body, got a hold of anybody rather. And I'm starting to believe that Dr. Holly may in fact be able to cure me after all. Dr. Holly can cure the resurgence. That's the wrong thing. My frickin'... Wow. Instant death. Thanks, guys. I'm kind of curious about how Falling Sun looks. I like my cog throwing, though. When it works, when the train doesn't just shaft me. The problem is getting the drains off. That is a pretty good Forma. Werbeast Lady? Multiple homing blood projectiles, cool. Ow. Rain fucking my projectiles constantly is getting real old real quick. I think I do just have to go back to hammer just because this is so grossly inefficient. It just feels bad. Hammer it is. Who's my partner at the moment? I don't have one, do I? If the terrain wasn't completely screwing me over, I'd stick with it, but it's just not worth it. I should bring Craig out to play. Icor gain up from drain attacks. Defense up during drain. Defense up in general. Bring Craig along.
I can keep going.
It just works.
Don't let them surround you. Whenever you're ready. I can keep going. Whenever you're ready. I can keep going. You're on fire.
I should check the new art at the when I get the missile next. I'm not gonna go reset again, but when I get to whatever the next missile is, I should do that. Maybe that can salvage it. Well, the problem is I just don't have an answer for enemies that force me to close combat. Oh, explosion! Oh, that's nice.
This will boost our regenerative power. What a find.
Oh. Boss.
Whenever you're ready.
This is too durable. Craig's bloodline's finished.
I can keep going.
And I'll pop one of these. This is my map. Craig's thing is massive. It's going to another sea, which would be Noah or one of these other heroes. Let's do Noah's. He's got no overburden yet. You're flat, ladder goes up. Goes really up. Goodness.
Did you forget something?
He survived that? No, he did not. He very did not.
Not every day you see one of these.
Fangs of the Hunter. Scorpion. Back before rushing down with both blades. Nullifies any attacks while jumping back. Overdrive. A-Dex. It would be ill-advised to jump down from here. Especially without a motorcycle. Did you notice me, Pard? You did. What? You're new? I have ever encountered one of you before. Kinda like me. Drop tissue. Hmm. Map suggests the space is behind the house, but maybe that's just a quirk of being near a cliffside or something. Does not open from the side. It does open from the side.
Whenever you're ready.
Hello. I don't want to deal with both of you. I know you're pretty resistant to stun. Not that resistant.
I'm impressed.
Okay, that's just that. That's, yeah, okay. It's looking like I've explored most of this place. Though there is like a second floor with a hole in it here. But the tinder comes in stone. Let's get up on top of this roof. Well, it doesn't really do much for me. Alrighty.
That is how they work, isn't it?
You can't just miss me twice. It's cheating. Really? Oh, Iris's request. Can I finally get her? Ooh. Give me your blood code, Iris. I need your next blood code. Your blood code is my favorite.
Lyle would probably love this place.
Goal is to get to all of these if I can. First goal is that. There's her cocoon Nerpithos. We have business back at Magmel. I didn't talk to Craig yet, did I? About the whole... I mastered your bloodline thing. Better.
You have successfully eliminated the hero Jose. She was long victim to the tragedy of her own life. But that very life she gave is a shining light for the future. As you were right in what you've done. I see you've assimilated a blood code.
Assimilated?
Here you are.
Steady guard.
It gives me great pleasure to avail you. New revenants, pay me of... I await.
Newly acquired ones. Guard, stamina, call. Okay, that's okay. I guess it makes sense. Echo cost or absolute executioner. All right, Iris.
The hero Jose, though we tend someone well. All those remnants you collected have gotten me close to finishing my booster, though it is still unstable. However, I've just gotten the info I was hoping for most of all. They found traces of my ex-colleague's blood in the corroded scar.
We're gonna go hunter and you'll give me your
still be
code.
Incomplete, but I'm going to use it to get my revenge. You won't try to stop me, will you?
I won't let you go alone.
No. You're right. Trying to go it alone would be foolish. I was convinced I had to be the one to heal the scars of my past. But to shun help now would make no sense. I need your help again. Please set me straight if I get stuck in the past.
I'm the one who gets stuck in the past.
Thank you. Let's go. When you're ready, When you're ready.
Your blood code lady. Oh, Craig, next blood. I don't know Craig's next blood code is. He didn't die in this timeline, so he should theoretically be here. Not here in the present, right? He's still alive. He should just be sitting in his chair or something. Nope, he's not here. I do want to get his next blood code. So Iris, we'll do that in a moment.
What is it? Later.
Sorry, you're not Craig. You're the other guy.
Hey there. Look. Don't go hurting yourself.
Maybe if I like go to the water treatment plant, and I go change partner to Craig.
You rang?
Well, he's unsummonable in this timeline. So he's not available in this timeline. Do I know some of the co-op? I think the Neo demo does have co-op. And you might not be able to do it until like, you know, the tutorial area. I'm pretty sure you can access it. Iris's thing is over there. Ah, at the church overlooking the ruins. I guess that makes sense. I am quite sure I've seen the co-op menu
Time jump complete.
in it. I just haven't done it. Greg, where are you? Let me talk to you.
Sorry,
Why are you
get
standing
the
at the
hard
missile
end of
like
this
everyone
deal.
else? No, actually, I need to bring Iris along for this.
Don't get careless.
Iris!
It can't be.
Oh, that's secret. That's all I was thinking.
Star-induced frenzy. And this is what happened to the village. We have to stop her.
Lady, I don't like the whole orb that just constantly shoots things at me. Not a fan.
That was nothing.
And it was my spell. Maybe, honestly. Oh my god, not that spell again. You got two of them out? Can I, like, hit them? This is just fucking stall out the fucking fight. Holy shit. Don't you fucking dare. She did it again. I'm just not allowed to do anything in this fight. You know what? It's hammer time.
They want your blood. That was nothing. How could this happen?
We're under attack. Everyone, run! Iris will be back soon. I just have to hold out until then. We'll all die at this rate. If Iris comes back, I'll get her too. There's no other way. The booster's my only bet.
Back of the ghillie-suited monsters.
Sorry.
Was that her memory? Did you do that? If only I'd known. If only I'd been there.
We gotta go back.
Her. If only I... I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I couldn't do anything. When I perfect this, I'll dedicate it to your memory. Our work will see the light of day. Without you, I think, I may have lost sight of myself. Thank you for being at my side, for staying with me.
Upgrade your blood code and give it to me.
Come on, let's return to Magmel. I have a promise I must keep.
Give me that blood
I've
code.
worked so long to see this day. Here's the finished booster. Supplementing the booster from the scar with my own prototype resulted in an equilibrium. I think that, at long last, was the key. Used separately, their effects are volatile, but together they become a potent weapon. I want you to have them. I think someone like you will put them to the best use.
The work of two great scientists.
Kind to say, and you may be right. She was my rival. There was respect between us, at least I believe there was. But our methods were diametrically opposed. But of course, and I should have suspected, combining our findings is what yielded the best results. Ironic, isn't it? You have my full support. You know that, right? I know there may be a challenge ahead, but when the time of reckoning comes, I believe we will not let this world fall. And when we rise victorious, we'll live to cherish that moment together.
Okay, but give me your blood code. Feelings I and J. LP gradually decreases from recoil. Balance up, temporarily attack power up. Temporary attack power up when guarding or taking hits. Balance down. No fly LP lost from feelings J. Balance remains active even when not performing actions. And vitality fortitude burden here is automatically accounted for by having feelings J.
The hero, Jose, though we tend to talk more, someone well. You've reminded me of the importance of being with others. I'm grateful for that. You've reminded me.
Give me your freaking blood
Take care.
code, lady. There's no way she can't maxes out at C. The best blood code maxes out at level 2. Actually, I said that Craig's even tankier. Sorry, no, that's Jose. I'm looking at Jose. There's Iris. Ah, she maxes out at level 2. Who earns? Well, let's take a look at the new things. Nothing's gonna beat Dive Bomb. Like, nothing is gonna beat it. It's just too strong. 3158. And plus blood code. Backdraft, though. Way less damage, but it does do the thing where I get the hell out. I can see it having practical applications, but it's not like slam hammer down, do 1,000,000 damage. You know? It's not dive bomb. And if it's not dive bomb, then what's the fucking point? Do I want to transform my hammer at all?
This.
I don't think I necessarily want to get the strength bonus, because, like, there's a lot of cases where that's gonna make me do less damage. Like, transforming this just universally makes it worse. Presently. Well, for a post-apocalypse. Maybe. Balance booster. Ooh. Get the environmental camouflage, finally.
It is done. As you can.
I did miss something. Swift Thunder. A lightning weapon, twin daggers. Along with the hero Lyle. By the resurgence, energy and thunder's power inherited in his blood remains unchanged.
We're done here.
I'm guessing that's available because I had made friends with them. I forgot to check the nature of the spells and the other ones in the thing. Swift Thunder. That does not cost Icor. Pretty good damage for unupgraded. And they are, I'm using Noah's code right now, so that probably helped. Instead of whirlwind, slicing vortex. Instead of the cog, some of these crazy new super spells like lightning shower. Damage is stellar. But because it hits so often, it does do a lot of lead build up. Falling Sun, though. The 6-cost spell. Oh. Can I, like, have that down at the same time as itself? Since that's open, they barely even know how to move around. My bike would beg to differ. The initial damage isn't great. One cast does, like... They sit in that fire, it does good damage. Not to merit the 6, I think. It's more obvious as to whether or not it stacks if you just dump them on top of each other immediately. Yeah. Pretty decent. Big problem was the terrain with this. I like the cog, but like the terrain was a big issue. I'm tempted to try this out again with the cog again, but just the terrain was always such a pain. Hammer's fun though. Hammer's good. Can't believe I finished Iris' story and my reward was nothing. Well, not nothing, but practically nothing. Alright. Let's uncover more of the map.
The driver gets to choose where we go.
Disappointment, the ultimate reward. I want to avoid going into Holly's thing. If I can, but I think it's not going to want to let me, is it? What if I just jump the wall?
Wow, what a lovely little place.
Surely if I just get enough speed, I can ramp up and all over the wall, right?
Keep driving like this.
Eh. Ah, not having any of my bullshit today, are they?
There's the cocoon of the hero Holly. I knew it was unstable, but not how bad it had become. Such turbulent pathos. Be very careful here. The seal could break at any moment. We need to jump into the past immediately and find the key to break the seal. Time is running out. But her pathos has been entrenched in the bond. I don't know how this will affect the link. If anything goes wrong, I'll bring us right back. But we'd best be prepared. Better safe than sorry.
What do you mean time's running out? We're time travelers. I'm not allowed to go into the forest unless I'm in the past. Fine. Time hug. But something's wrong.
Is this place?
Blue didn't load in.
Look out!
Oh no.
Are you all right?
Something happened.
The bond was unstable. We veered some years off the original jump coordinates. At the very least, we do appear to be in the right timeline, and that is fortunate. Curses. It seems like the bond is showing no signs of stabilizing. If we encounter any more problems, I'll take us back to the present immediately. Could she be?
She was quite naked. Not entirely, no. She's got some,
You're awake. Good.
metal underwear.
How are you feeling?
As it were.
We're inside Holly's sanatorium. Allow me to bring you up to speed on everything that's gone on. That faulty time jump placed you directly in the midst of a revenant's frenzy. As a result, part of your body has mutated. The corruption was too much for you to bear, so you lost consciousness. Thankfully, Holly took you in. That's all I have to share. All I can tell you right now. If you want to learn more about your condition, you should talk to Holly.
Will this grant me new superpowers?
Good morning. How are we feeling today? You're in luck. The doctor just finished her latest appointment. You'll find her in the examination room.
Is Dr. Holly treating you too? Is Dr.
Need something? No, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Oh, there's a new face. Were you admitted recently? I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But don't worry. Dr. Holly will take good care of you.
It won't open.
The resurgence got you too, huh? Trust me, it could be way worse. Lots of folks end up here disfigured beyond belief.
He thinks that's why I'm so pale and purple.
Your symptoms. They are quite intriguing. Please see the doctor for your examination.
It won't open. When you know it won't open from the side. That's an interesting one. It won't open. I must see the doctor. They won't let me go till I see the doctor.
Good morning. I see you're finally awake. And you're alive.
Doctor, please, you have to let the patient breathe.
Just
I'm sorry. Can't believe I did it again.
straight in
I
there.
get so happy, I can't help myself. My name is Holly Astorius. I'm a physician at this facility. So nice to meet you. We were beginning to worry you'd never come to. Glad you have. If you don't mind, I'd like to check your symptoms. Just as I thought. At first glance, your condition resembles a blight from the resurgence. However, it's actually more akin to an affliction unique to those of us in the Luxuria bloodline. So tell me, just how did this happen to you? Very well, I won't pry. We all have our secrets. So far as I know, your case is entirely unprecedented. If you're amenable, may I make you an offer? I'd like to treat you myself, here, at the sanatorium. No need to decide right now, of course. Give it some thought. Come talk to me a little later.
Well, at least it sounds like we have time to work with. Holly's supposed to be an expert on corruption, though. And even she doesn't recognize your symptoms? What's going on? Let's put the mission on hold for now, and focus on getting you healthy.
We meet again. So you want me to treat you? Wonderful. Now, as the first step in your treatment, we're going to pay a visit to the forest hot springs. I'm sure you'll love them. I imbued these springs by repurposing my forme. We've seen very positive results. Taking soaks will slow the progress of your mutations. It's rather nifty, don't you think? This forma can only be cast with the unique healing attributes of the Luxuria bloodline. Regardless, we need to see how you react to the water. This will tell me if I need to adjust the forme at all. Oh, and I'll be observing you in person, of course. That reminds me, you have some unique abilities of your own. Hunters confuse hearts with revenants, can't you? I know we're skipping some steps, but I think I'd like to get to know you intimately. Heart to heart. Think you can spare some room on your back? Promise I'll be nice.
Get in there.
A virginal experience at my old age? Living long certainly has its blessings. The baths are a stone's throw from the sanatorium. Just turn right as you step out the front entrance.
HP restored upon defeating an enemy. Disruption, resistance during formal charge. Then HP's form when Ichor insufficient. She's not very durable, but that she definitely has HP restored upon defeating enemies, so that's going to be something that we eventually unlock by unlocking her bloodlines. It's going to become a booster, almost certainly.
Let Dr. Holly take care of you, and your symptoms will be gone in no time.
Oh, I'm actually allowed to just go where I please now.
This ought to be a fun date. It's really thriving. Shall we take a bit of its nectar?
It won't open. Alright, I may have jumped the gun on being allowed to go anywhere. Doesn't open from the side. Won't open. Any doors that aren't already open probably won't be opening at this moment. Oh, there's the open from the side. I've gone, turned myself around, haven't I? All these are over here. Room where... Not where I woke up.
Hey, does this corruption disease hurt? It doesn't keep growing on the inside where you can't see, does it? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. My daughter was caught in the resurgence. Been doing better thanks to the doctor, but I'm still so worried. Well, believe me, if I could take her place, I'd do it in an instant.
Who's that quack kidding? Ain't no curing the corruption.
Ain't no cure in the corruption. And I've done it again. This will probably be a dungeon at some point, which is why this is all the way it is, but this is not much to do here. What is this elevator for, then? You can go up. And it won't open. Well, okay. Out we go.
I have so many memories of people I cared about here. This is a lovely little thing, isn't it?
Okay, so I'm really not allowed to go to that map marker just yet. They've really walled me off. Or have they? Probably. Maybe not. Can't tell if it was walled or just didn't turn hard enough. Surely I can get enough air from this tiny hill. If I had jumped, maybe.
A motorcycle that flies?
Oh, that's an invisible wall. They have blocked me off.
Let's ride, shall we?
Another Jedwiga's minion at the sanatorium.
Welcome. Anything?
Ammo, of course. Conviction ×3. Blood injection ×3. Ice resist axe. Bleed resist axe. Remnant 2. Dryad Blade of the Forest Spirit. Huge Hammer. Chariot Reef Blast. And Special Customer Token. 2. which is Harriman too. Then put launching a slash to finish. Check seems like or Doomfall. Descend from the air. Land might locate shocking weapon that can only be used while in the air. Big hammer. Lightning element slash.
Come again!
Your poor wallet.
I remember this bad boy. I mean, that is how I like to fight. But, yeah. Dryad, Sword of the Forest. Tender Crimson 7. Leak removal. I know what that does.
Quit being such a reckless driver!
Mushrooms. Actually, maybe go north. She doesn't want to go to the south, though.
Ride on, dear driver.
That's where the bond was. Reverse it. Third time. This was where I've already been, I think, right? Right. So this little northern part has nothing really going on in it right now.
It's adorable when you're wearing. Start by taking a dip in the indoor spring. It's on the left as you go in. There. Let me replenish these formae. Only, it's forbidden for others to see my healing power, so close your eyes and no peeking. All refreshed. There. You can open them now. It's finished. Yes, I'd say the treatment is working quite nicely. Surprised? As you can see, part of my body has the same mutation you have, so we're in the same boat.
From the resurgence?
No. The symptoms are similar, but the cause lies elsewhere. I come from the Luxuria bloodline. Our gifts are powerful and treasured. Those of our bloodline are born with the ability to heal revenants. It's no ordinary feat to heal an immortal being, you know. It takes something special. But, as nice as it sounds, it comes with its drawbacks. Using it causes the body to mutate. I suppose every silver lining has its own cloud as well. My own body can attest to those mutations. Nothing comes free in nature, but don't you think that perhaps that's a very high price to pay? The cure for this affliction is coveted by all in my bloodline, and many years of research were devoted to it. But we have yet to see any real results. Then the resurgence came, and with it, a tide of chaos. And many studies revealed that the symptoms of its victims shared certain commonalities with our affliction. My hypothesis: by researching the two conditions side by side, we may one day be able to treat the root cause. And we can't forget you, the struggles you face as well. Your symptoms are also much akin to our illness. I'm sure treating you will help me to advance my research. Now then, here's to a fruitful partnership.
Okay, but what recipes did I get from that? I mean, I didn't get recipes. Oh, I have enough for
Next,
upgrade.
could you make your way to the outdoor spring atop the cliff?
Treasure.
We'll have to use it wisely.
Coffin breaker, sweeper. So these are the things with like extra things in them. So the coffin breaker exists, and that's like, The real code vein starts here. Or real code vein 2, I should say.
I'm about to renew the forme here now. Mind closing your eyes once more for me? All refreshed. Thank you for not sneaking a peek. Go ahead and open your eyes.
How much do your treatments cost?
Let me think. How about you work for me for life and we'll call it even? Pro bono, of course. I'm teasing you, promise. I have a certain benefactor high up in the Bureau of Frontier Management who takes care of my expenses. He may not have a spotless reputation, but at the end of the day, my work is too important to worry about who writes the checks. After all, the lives of my patients are riding on it. By the way, I know you work alone, but seeing as you are a revenant hunter, I take it you're not with the association?
I swear, if Gobo is the reason why this goes sideways
Perhaps you've heard the
again.
name Alessandro Gobo? I only mentioned it because, as it happens, he leads the Association of Revenant Hunters. Just be careful with him. He's not one to be trifled with.
Doctor! Camilo's condition has taken a turn for the worse. Come quickly! He's stable for now, but the seizures are happening more and more frequently.
I'll be right there. Get the test serum. Have it ready, just in case we need to use it.
Yes, Doctor.
Sorry to cut our time short, but I need to get back to the facility.
Moving to the title appears, games over jars. Sounds familiar. I can't quite place it though. Enter hot spring. Slow vaccine, toxic venom vaccine. Is there another one down there? Oh, this one doesn't have its own thing. Then perhaps the other one will also not have one. I have to check them all just to be absolutely certain. Guessing it's like whichever one you enter into gives it to you. This one spot on the map is considered that thing. Yep.
Thank you for escorting me back. I appreciate it. I should go attend to my patient now. And I enjoyed our first date.
According to the records, Camillo was the name of Holly's father. Not only that, she was found guilty of killing him. I'm not certain if the current situation is related, but I recommend we try following her.
Would his room be up here?
How's he doing?
The attack earlier was heading in a bad way, but he should be stable now.
I'm administering another dose. Make a note on his chart, please. You came to check on me, didn't you? The man you saw, that was my father, Camillo Astorius. The disease has progressed to the point that he's having recurrent seizures. Frankly, I doubt he has much time left. I say father, but he's never really been much of one. He hasn't shown an ounce of affection toward anyone in our family. He was born to our bloodline, but even when my mother's ailment left her bedridden, he refused to spare any of his own precious power on her. As if that wasn't enough, he even offered her up as a sacrifice for progenitor Idris's seal. This, after she was already immobile. I don't think I'll ever find it in my heart to forgive him. But I'm also not letting him die. Forgive me, I didn't mean to saddle you with my personal baggage. Come, it's time for us to continue your treatment. Going forward, I'd like you to try a stronger spring. The effect on your symptoms should be more pronounced with more of the power present. There is, however, a teeny tiny little problem. The cave housing the stronger spring has been occupied by cultists. I've tried to work with them, negotiate a deal, but can't get through. They're too steeped in narcotics to string together much of a conversation. So, let's just say our next date's going to be a little more risque. Can I count you in anyway? Excellent. Let me know right away if your body feels any different, though. Okay? The cave is down the road along the path from the sanatorium. But don't push yourself. Is that clear?
Sure. We can actually do that later. I'll send you some food. So that's gonna be it for me for now. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day here. I'm sure to see you. Bye for now.